Is my mic working? Is
Huwag
my
tayo
mic
sumakay.
working? Hello? Yeah.
Gago mo to.
Is it working? The active image isn't working. My bad.
Diyan sila man. Binabaril tayo sa gilid. Ayun na. Bisa mo. Oh!
Ay,
Holy mama!
hello. Why is it working? About
Saan
now.
tayo?
Eh,
Saan tayo yung ano? E?
hello?
Heal na pa, heal pa.
Ah, it worked.
Really?
Okay. Just had to enable the push to talk function. Okay. It's another day, another simping day for Itto. Oh, yeah, it's also Enkanomiya, look. We have here Shenho. Wow, a major bug issue. Wait, okay, because for today's event, I will be planning to do the Archon quest because it requires we have to do the Archon quest before we could do this event. So yeah. After event, then to the launch of the okay. What is sadly, we can't visit Enkanomiya during our live stream because I tend to lag. Today's Saturday, I think. Let me just think. It is Saturday. Okay. Chains. Hold on, I'm having issues with the reactive one. The reactive chat. The reactive. My PNG. Yeah, I guess I could say that's my PNG. Having issues. Hold on.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Hello to fake Zenrol. I can't pronounce your name up until now. And yeah. If only with Discord right now, please. was right. It's today. So we'll be farming those. And also Golos. Okay, okay. Why is my PNG loading? Ah. Ah. Hello. PNG instant
Oh!
What do you mean it's 0? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Ikuzo. I can't see it. Why is it not loading? So scary. Okay.
Ayun!
Let's see.
Kanan!
We're way behind schedule. Hold the line! No touching! Nice and spicy!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
For Rex Lapis!
Kokomi did nothing. What a pain. Kokomi.
Uy, nakita ko!
Actually, I prioritize
Bala
the
niya,
talents
papunta
right
sa
now,
akin.
so finally it loaded. it is man. It's like our replica. Never mind. Of course, since it's our epilogue, yes, after 17 days of unending simping, yes. I don't know. Let me have.
Charge!
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Let's roll!
Love. Let's go here.
Kailan nakakabawi sa sniper?
Of course, for the sake of this, we won't be using my man. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah. What are... It's
When
Venti.
the sun's out.
Okay. I can't see the comments, hold on. I can see chats, hold on. One moment. Okay, I thought the chat went wild. Okay. Yo, a C1, a C0 Venti.
Next on the agenda.
JK no, JK no.
Get them! Access denied. Are you here to... Nice and spicy. This is long overdue.
Yeah.
Oh, patay na
Okay,
siya, patay
roll
na siya.
reversal. He got Seriously, this Ayato model leak is like baiting me. This is the second post that I see Ayato model leak. Oh my gosh. Please, stop baiting me. I'm eating pain right now. Can't even pre-farm for the Yashiro leader. Okay, I'll go. I go. Eh. Yeah, I guess I should. Just for fun. Mono Geo who? Oh, you know, multi-Itto, yeah. We don't have Yunjin, so we're broke. I'll show Itto stats later. Actually, we're gonna test damage him later. I found an area where we could, you know, see his big PP damage. Haha.
Let's move out.
Man is on life support. I repeat, man is on life support.
Bam!
Yak, Itto less. Nandiyan kayo.
Ah! Yeah!
Oh, I forgot. Perfect. Yeah.
Time for takeoff. Rest and rebuild.
Oh, coming through!
Illusion shot.
Roll!
Brace yourself. Torn to oblivion.
Attaboy!
Fall before me!
Allow me.
You win!
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Now you shall perish.
Test subject!
Attaboy! Let's roll!
Cut down!
Man doesn't crit. I repeat, he doesn't crit. Why doesn't he crit? Please crit. I beg.
Can't catch me.
Oh, look what I'm gonna do. You'll have seen... Yeah, cool. You have Eula, but have you tried physical Ganyu? Let me change that.
Then, invite
Gives
set.
physical damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we're using Ben. Ganyu. Physical Ganyu wins.
I think
Oh, hold on.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Oh, he showed his physical person. Okay. Fine, go flex your physical person. I have physical Ganyu anyway. Physical Ganyu that can deal up to 14k.
We're way behind schedule.
And Bennett has no ult. Oh no. I still... Hold on.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I can confirm I am still audible. Okay.
Planted in the star, Lord of Ice and Frost. Crush! Let's light it up! I'm going in! For Rex Lapis! No touching! Teamwork is trick!
Lose myself a little. The seasons will shine no longer.
You can't run from death.
Oh. 21k Ganyu. Can you
We're
do
way
that?
behind
No.
schedule.
Yeah, okay. Oh look, Hutao! I'm sending this to him. Actually no. Yeah, actually I'm sending it. Even if you watch. My forehead. There we go. Okay, we're done the resting. Let's do the comms.
No time to lose.
Is not...
naman. Eh, uy.
What? What?
Bam! Everyone on me! Oni coming through! Can't catch me! Attaboy! Ha! Can't catch me!
Right there.
Let's roll!
Higher, higher,
Attaboy!
hands on fire!
Hold! Bam! Charge! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Can't catch me!
Okay. Hi, Coco Fish. Thanks for actually yelling.
Okay, here.
Good.
Ito na.
Advance! Attaboy! Cha!
Ah, God, we have to glide there again.
For a carbon-based
Kita no. No, JK, no, JK. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, let's continue this. I should have brought Kazuha, but eh.
Oh, okay, sniper.
As to how my beloved.
It's showtime! Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on. Attaboy!
Go as well.
Okay. I'm gonna do the Arcane quest.
Arataki numero uno Itto here in the flesh. Can't catch me.
For her. For her.
Can't catch me. How can I help you?
Ah, I lack
Go in, go in.
pistol slice.
Building tower.
Got a dash. Yeah.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Let's roll!
Okay, where should we go?
Can't catch me.
Actually, we should be doing something for the battle pass. Yeah, do something for the battle pass.
Arataki numero uno Itto here in the flesh. Cha! Attaboy!
Ningguang! I see Ningguang.
best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right. Bam! Let's roll! Ha! Attaboy!
Ow.
Let's roll!
Yeah.
Off we go. Don't waste my time. Bah!
Fall in! Press! Who wants some of this?
We only did 66k with Oshi. Very interesting.
Attaboy! Advance!
Light it up! Everybody stand back!
Charge!
Nothing.
Bam!
Ha! Ha! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! You wait! Ha!
All forces! Retreat! Attaboy! Can't catch me! Follow my lead!
Don't waste my time.
Advance! Let's roll! Fall in! Can't catch me!
Give up. Don't waste my time. Off we go.
Can't catch me! Bam!
shadows of fate.
Everyone on me! Let's roll! Odin coming through!
Damn, 50. We're gonna train for the Spiral Abyss.
Charge! Bam! Fall in!
Let's light it up.
Let's roll! Advance!
Venture time.
Attaboy! Can't catch me. Let's roll. Can't catch me. Press the advantage. Charge. Who wants some of this? Bam! Can't catch me. Advance!
Don't waste my time.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what! That's how it gets stronger! I think we can all learn something from that.
Oh, it's lagging at the
Bakit sa bahay ko okay lang? Then, nagkakit sa baking.
thing. I can't see the damage. Oh, it's 76.
Arataki numero uno Itto here in the flesh.
Yeah, we could definitely begin using this record is actually hold on. This Sunny's record 158,000. I know we can break this. I know we can. Have faith in our only man.
It's showtime!
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not.
Okay.
This
Let's
is
do
the
the
tower,
Arc
the
and
tower!
Quest. We will see Shenhe. Shenhe or Shenhe. Wait, let's claim our awards first. My name is Shenhe, and I am a bird.
Ad Astra at. Thank you for
Shot.
Oh no, I should have used, but anyway.
Ad Astra.
So we actually let's check our path.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Boy, we need help!
Okay. Should put more here.
Would you care to sit?
Yo! Yay! Okay. Nice.
This realm is...
What certain thing do we need? Hmm.
If you ever... This realm is If you ever... This realm... If you ever... We're way behind schedule. healthy body.
Fits better there, yeah. Everything. Weird structure. This is a lot, yeah. Pain. Yeah. Need some more. We're gonna place it
Ay,
here.
sa likod, Mark! Sa likod!
We're gonna
Sa likod sila!
place. So hard to pick because I maxed most of my favorite characters. So go here. No. I mean, should go.
We're way behind schedule.
Early. Okay. Oh, Yunjin. Wow, okay. Wow, lovely.
Ako naman.
Same time.
What Paimon din? Hey, nice. Paimon's here. So she doesn't have to hear this too
Ray, kasama dito ka sa pinaka-focus naman.
stuff. That's why she's just judging.
Your study. All of these rare...
Okay.
Ito. Oh, ha?
This realm is
Teka.
Okay, I guess we're ready.
if you ever
Do you ever need... Ah, fun. Noel. Oh wow, this fits her.
Pero boy, nahirap.
These facilities will make it much easier to maintain our weapons. After all, I must be thank you for doing this. You
are also someone I want to protect.
Oh my gosh, Noelle. I feel bad for Noelle. She was part of my abyss and now she's here. Rest well. Oh, she could be inside.
Ano
Okay,
sa
hold
amin,
on.
burger?
Next on the agenda.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Did you arrange all of this yourself? Oh, to have you do such strenuous work yourself. I should have come to your aid earlier. I have neglected my... You must be tired after a hard day's work. I'll brew you some tea and prepare your favorite snacks.
Wow.
Please rest well.
Ano?
Caretaking. Thank you. But no need.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Okay, she's right there.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, let's go to the Eugene Terrace.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
Okay.
Next on the agenda...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Race you! What a bountiful harvest!
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Finally, after a year.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
Inflation.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when.
When kaya sana? Okay.
I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Wow. Mora plus 1 question. Yeah, I'll take the Mora.
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
Wow, honest.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some
No.
Seems
We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
oh, of course Paimon.
Burn!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Of course, for Mora.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
That is gonna be a waste of question, Ether. Trust me.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Someone knows.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Indeed.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there? After her!
Oh, right, yeah.
And thus it started.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Sorry. Actually, let's can't believe I accidentally used that. Yeah, actually, I did. I didn't use it. Yeah.
Next on the agenda...
me a moment to compose myself.
I follow the wind. Shh. Time to go.
Huh, they're not here. Let's keep looking.
Yeah.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! Okay, I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
And
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
wow, okay.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There they are.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
Predator.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Are you alright? Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Wow, okay, that's aggressive. But okay.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
Murder is okay.
This is Lila Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Oh no, Yanfei is hearing this. That's it, I'm calling Yanfei.
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
What are you looking at, Ether? What was that noise?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest.
Oops.
Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Go get Shanha. Okay, Baju.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
Wow, okay.
After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
May Adepti does exist in Liyue.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
OMG, hello, sir.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Are they really that good?
Rather awful.
Yeah.
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
True.
If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Can you let Paimon really?
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future.
What?
The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
Why is this familiar?
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Yeah.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow, how kind.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
We welcome you on our, we welcome you to our team. But sadly, I won't be rolling for you.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Smart. To prepare for hardship, you must survive for hardship. And to survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for
Hold on.
Plustrite...
Sorry for the wait, I am back.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
He sounds like espresso.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
Sadly, no.
No, we've got other stuff to do.
Look at that dendro vision.
While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Oh, Xingqiu.
Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
How about you, Dr. I need you.
Why does Lady Ningguang need so much wound dressing? Is it really such risky business rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is all most peculiar.
Please, show me your prescription.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Command nation.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Oh wow.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece.
I see.
We are
I
holding it
see.
on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
What? How about we pay it in installment, you know? I can reach 500 million more. Installment. May down payment na po. 30 million.
500 million?!
So expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode.
Yeah, I thought
That's great!
Okay,
But is it really pleasure. Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Seagazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Seagazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
That was it.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Let me drink water. Hold on.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Stay hydrated, everyone. Okay, where should we go? Angling right now. Might be attacked by someone. By Venti.
Just sharpen my spear.
He's looking.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Cool.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy...
No, you are. Interesting. Yeet!
And the crowd goes wild!
Okay, now stop looking.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here?
Magic.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
Fiction, huh?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
Alright, then let's do it!
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Oh! Turn. He's here. But you need.
Rest and rebuild!
Unleash!
Where did he go? Okay, we can walk. I was scared.
Yeah! Allow me!
Obey! Take your true form!
Born of ice and frost.
Let's roll!
Manifest!
Hold on. I still don't know how to use her. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll take advantage of that.
Unleash! Transfiguration!
Let's roll!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Some of this. Attaboy! Cha! Yeah! Yeah! Bam!
Rest and rebuild!
Manifest! Transfer core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Incarnate! Blaze over!
Let's roll! Ha! Yeah!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? The Celiacs disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Attaboy! Yeah! Ha!
Obey!
Nice and spicy!
Let's roll!
All hail!
Bam!
Allow me!
Let's roll! Ha!
We're gonna fall! This time, we're really gonna fall! Ah! So high! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again! Let's catch up with it!
Before we move, we need to change the artifacts.
Manifest!
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Hey!
Unleash! Obey! Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding!
Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Can't catch me! Bam!
Born of ice and frost, blaze over! My will embodied!
Let's roll! It's showtime! Bam! Can't catch me!
Rest and rebuild!
Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Take your true form!
Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Bam!
Hehe. Oh, okay. Wow.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
How are we gonna extract that?
Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
It needs to be activated.
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec! Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too!
Yep.
But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Yep.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Meant Yushin, huh?
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are! You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy—
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Whoa. Strong girl.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Hey, another password. That was my go-to skill. Oh, it's great. Small.
Can't catch me!
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations! This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete.
Oh.
I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Ayan, tuloy Paimon.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua! Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Yep.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before.
Ooh.
They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
Ooh. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Hi, Kaiko. Welcome to the stream.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Ooh.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
I'm right.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking.
Let's
Let's head to our hotel.
I forgot about the battle pass again. So this will be... Oh well.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready.
Cute.
Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Paimon's Instagram would be a lot of food, you know, and then pictures of traveler, and then food, traveler, food, yeah.
Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
Once again, the Adeptai is here.
Let's go and say hi.
Sounds good to me.
Allow me.
We meet again, Granny Bird.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Oh.
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
I'm only human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Not so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
Interesting.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though! Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shenhe talks about her laughter, he means...
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
Oh.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Yes, I will.
Now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the
So
era of the
detailed.
contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to if she handles it admirably. One is... Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has
That's a lot.
occupied enough of your time, and night is...
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Time to go.
Now it's
Nice and spicy.
I accidentally started a quest.
Try something new at the One-Man Restaurant.
Okay, there's no need. From 6 Paimon scam this. Maybe. There's no food archive. It's sad.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey,
Oh.
Violet! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Hey, Beidou and Yun.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Hey, nice.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Hello, my princess.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew.
Oh, cool.
Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
Thanks.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
True.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Good
Sounds
proposal.
great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it.
The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach. Okay then. All right. I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've
They're
heard,
both
the
even.
core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
You can trust Master Zhang's smithing skills. Buffer than Itto.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever
Hey.
makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called?
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit. It's called The Divine Damsel.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied...
No, we were...
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
And where do you start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Okay.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devout. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so the vile and vicious monster told the villagers,
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster.
No!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
Familiar.
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Familiar.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
Looks like Shenhe.
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Is that a slime?
Well, it sure inspired Paimon!
Next on the agenda, access denied. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
What do you mean vision? Oh, is this the recon? Oh, yes, it's that. I think the other one.
The wind knows me.
Last version. Oh, yeah. We went too far.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
I come from Inazuma.
Hey,
Please
there really
bring
is
more.
someone here.
Please tell me where.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? What? Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's
Shenhe.
Wow.
Shinho. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you could... This place is deserted now. No one...
Huh? You...
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go... Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shen.
Okay, then let's see...
One with nature.
Huh. What's this?
It's me, Jun. Gotta feed mama. Gotta feed
Oh, no!
mama. I'm sorry, my love. Forgive me, mama. You too, Shenhe. Please forgive me. How stupid I was. Help me. Let's person. Who is this?
So... Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
Familiar with the Crimson Oni story? Huh?
Oh,
I heard that. Look, her lapis.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. Still, I do wonder what the
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. None of this will go to waste.
Honey.
This is it.
Okay.
So basically, we need to go to the middle. Let's go back and tell Shen. Race you!
Wind strike!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story of... I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from... I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only... There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father...
It must have been so tough.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace. I'll tell you more about the old...
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us how to...
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of...
It's okay. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can... So, I hope that one day... But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder...
Don't worry. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Paimon wants that more. Come
We
on.
can't let someone else beat us to it!
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Okay.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Okay. Okay. I'll take a quick break. I'll just eat dinner, then we'll continue our conquest. Got finished. And I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Hold on, move me back. Okay, hold on. Watashi back. Okay. I guess that's it. Okay. Start. Continue our searching our icon quest session today. For those who are watching pre-recorded, I will cut this scene. I actually cut it some the waiting screen. So yeah, I'll cut this thing. Ready. We have to wait for tomorrow. Okay, didn't transition. Okay, my bad.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a one.
Ah, that's why. Wow, pain.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a down.
Shower.
Didn't keep you waiting.
You can crop it if you want. I'll attach the video. I'll attach the photo later in Discord. No, what are you doing here, emo guy? Why are you here? Here to see per bases as well. We're just passing through. Let's do some VA. Oh, hello, Thix in roll. Hey, yo. What are you two here for? We're here. Is that a treasure hoarder? Eh. Hold on. Hold on. I have a question for the stream. While feeding. Oh, hold on. One moment, okay. Okay, I have a question for the stream. What if I build Goro as a DPS? Aw, this place is in as much of a mess as last time. There's a temple here, a statue there. Why doesn't anyone come to maintain this place? Perhaps this place has been forgotten, Paimon. Good thing you forget something like this. The Yakshas are the hero who defended Liyue Harbor. Shut up. Are you angry? No. The Yakshas did not perform their duty for any form of recognition. Let's not talk about this stuff right now. Grow tiger fish first. Have some, Sharon. You have a share each. It's fine. Help! Wait. Help me. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah. Someone's calling for help. Let's go. Eh? What a little tigerfish! Paimon hasn't eaten yet.
Access denied.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, thank you. Oh, my yes, thank you, my hero. Oh, but our gods, we meet again. I don't remember you. You know us? Oh! Oh, I remember him. Damn. How could I have forgotten you? Why does he look different? Yeah. Yeah, I remember you. Oh, he knows. Treasure hoarders? There's one at the back. Were you planning to do something bad to his statue? Ah, here we go again, Paimon. No, I wouldn't dream of it. Then what were you planning to do? Huh? I wanted to restore the temple. The plan today was to examine the temple's condition and arrange for the purchase of the appropriate materials. Never expected to be targeted halfway by the treasure hoarders and forced to flee. But as I ran, I lost my way. As for the rest, you know what happened. Let's speak further at the temple. Right. This is a hard place for conversation. Let's go to the temple first. We'll speak there. Go. I have other things to handle. Said the emo. Eh? You're leaving already? And he's gone. Now can we do the item quest? Yep, we can. Let's bring Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
And off we go. Let's wait again.
Kantahan mo yung mga...
Oh, okay. That worked. Oh. Is that Xiao? Ciao.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
Interesting.
But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Sure, what do you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Cool. Let me take some pictures, please, Xiao. Although I am skipping you. Just some pictures, please. Thank you. Should we bring? Should we bring Venti or what? Give me something. Should we eat him off?
Let the wind lead.
Oh, it doesn't work. Sad.
Ready for a rehearsal?
That looked cute, okay. Try it again. The other idol, come on. Come on, Venti. Come on. Don't have every day. There we go. Late. Too late, but let's get this instead.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if...
Sounds good to me.
Go back.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Okay, Daddy.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take...
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the...
I'll sort that out. Oh? You got... Yes. I have been... When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack.
Oh wow, interesting.
Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not.
Okay.
But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
That's very friendly of you, Beidou.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Look at that chest. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Could have been you, Itto. Could have been you. Nice.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
Cool.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Oh, we got another sigil. A Wonder Core. Oh my, truly magnificent. Excuse me.
The wind knows me.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already?
We work speed.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see.
I see. Naruhodo. Okay.
The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Cool, not give me that more. Okay.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Marshall wins. Yeah. Oh, oh. Sorry, I saw a good drop of popping. Oh, at least we won. Okay.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
Sorry, we work hard. But you know what else works hard? Who else works hard? People at Twitter, not you.
can't believe it. So close, but so far.
Pain for everyone.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beto? She was right here!
Captain Beto has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Oh, we don't want to see each other now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Oh, we're here now. Cool.
Time to go.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky.
Cool.
Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Ooh, fancy.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Cool.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question?
How will I make Itto real? No.
I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please,
Ooh.
don't waste your question on this matter.
This is pain.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
No, Paimon, no. That's a mistake. Magic. Okay, my cookie run session is done.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Oh, wow.
Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it.
Aw, thank you.
So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Hey!
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang?
Oh.
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Ooh.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
What? Can we ask you, Ningguang, a question? Where is Zhongli? And when are we getting a Dendro person playable?
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
No, fine.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Ooh.
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason.
Ooh,
Perhaps
okay.
someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Look, your girlfriend's here.
Come on, Beidou, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
When are you available? When are you available? When are you available?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest.
Interesting. She told something.
Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about.
Oh. Oh.
It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Oh.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
Okay, I was expecting something, but no.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Oh.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat.
Oh, like Celestia, okay.
My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me.
Let's go, my lady.
Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
And another cutscene. Oh, what? Sunshine.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht. Osial's wife.
Oh.
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Interesting.
This was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Oh, interesting.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Oh, Ningguang. Is that a lion's roar? Katsua, show yourself!
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Ubido. Ubido.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
No, Ether! No!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Oh, so the vibes. Wow, she just went in. She just went in. Wait, I have Venti, right? Oh no, I have Venti.
What are you doing here?
Oh, okay, Kazuha.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
My God.
Hold the line. All hail.
Manifest!
Wind strategy. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Eat this! Next on the agenda. Born of Ice. Allow me.
Oh, okay, okay.
We're way behind schedule. Rest and rebuild.
Unleash! Take your true form!
Oh,
She's getting away. Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
oh, oh. That was scary. Anya almost died. Alright.
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
Oh, so now
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
and have protected us.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yoon's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Oh, that's nice.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
Ooh.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
Wait, she was planning this?
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
Ooh. This girl really has a lot of money.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Oh, that's nice.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Ooh.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Oh, we can't do this. Hey, nice.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the...
All of you here are my distinguished guests. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the...
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed... I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Hey! Look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Let's go. Go, Yunjin. Are you okay, huh? Oh, it's the trailer.
神与披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听，知道为敌人不是，自有知音和情思，功名烈女见了心，只知不愁彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What
Wow,
did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
that's
It
excellent.
was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up
Man
for.
is drunk.
Let me pull up a chair, all right?
Alternatively, you could leave us alone.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
It seems she has still a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Hey, nice. I liked it. I like you and I liked it. I liked it. It's a good one. Really nice.
To act, one must first, after our trip to Mount Tian. Next time I have a new opera.
That's magnificent, Yunjin. I love it. And I might take opportunity of taking a photo here. Hey, nice. Okay. That is us for today. And yeah, it was actually quite a nice ride. Did you enjoy the shopping one? Did Shenhe probably didn't love and wait to see you again. And thank you everyone. It's actually been a long night. I'll edit some parts post stream and also hold on. I forgot to do this. Okay, I guess that's summarizes it and see you next week hopefully. Bye bye.